Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another live stream. I'm just waiting on the screen capture, or game capture even, waking up. So yeah, we are back on my build. And as you know, I was going to do a bit more work yesterday after I finished the live stream, and realised we may have a problem. I may have to paint, actually paint over the grass in order for us to create the field. If we do it this way. Since I'm painting the grass, but with that being an issue, and the fact that I can repaint grass, actually put meadow grass back in with the paintbrush, I don't know if any of the crops actually work on this map. So I'm just going to pick a tractor to lease. I'm not going to play about with horsepower, I'm not going to do anything like that. But I decided I wanted to do this as part of this live stream, just to make sure that we do actually have a crop system that we can actually use on this map. If not, it's going to be a lot more of a pain in the arse to get stuff done. Now, it doesn't really matter what seeder I go for. I just want to make sure that the game actually recognises the cereal types. Not the game recognises, the map recognises the cereal types. So, if my server starts, so we've got, it does say, what I'm going to do is make this flashbacks. I left it up to As for the roads, I don't know what I'm going to do with the houses and cars, and just put all the road plates down. Now, put the road plates down, excellent, get the road in down. Okay? Yes, the road's been light straight, basically just F sleeve option F2 will be the other. Okay, we have a part of the work. I literally don't know how to go about it. I know I can try and do editing. So let's make this a little bit bigger. is this? Fun. This is all I thought this is information. Using some trying to make the first line and hopefully that should be enough space today. It should be enough of a space to get flash sharp in. Not flash sharp, massive in to get to it. Right. So let's cheat some so the first drop is okay, so this drop cannot be this. Finally, just wait for that to stop watching. Hopefully recognising it. Always the same. Always the same. Always the same. Check the mini map. If we can zoom in. So it is recognising commanders. That is. It would be grasped again. Light green. That's all we'll as here. So it's just the clean textures, it's not really so everything we do is we're going to the back. Just like the end of the day. Also not keeping the draw which the tractor. I'm not probably going to keep Massey doing this kind of work. Because I want to get this series up, I want to get this series running as fast as reasonable. So yeah. So I'm just looking up the anything else that's not good. Okay. What my problem is I don't actually think loads of actually are there. I'm going to say I don't actually think actually should do map. Now, I'm going to do an outline of the fence with the paragraph. Talking about just in the fence like great. Okay, so so we could actually go in the right direction and light up that way to get all the stuff there. This bit here. I think I'm going to just box off. So I think what I'm going to do, if this game ever wakes up long enough that we can actually get on with what we're doing, I'm just going to think, I don't think I can fit another shed in there on the footprint we've got. Could possibly put that into sort of that. It gives us a little bit more fallout if we need it. Just where it will. That. Let's be rebuild. The problem with that is we're then getting an overhang of this shed. What I don't think we have an option. If that makes sense. So if I put that down there, like that, and then go into the fence. Now, do I want to go into the fence or not? Not entirely sure. So that one must go fence down. Fence and fence. So if I bring a fence out here, let's just fence that one to there. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to put in here. And then right. Let's get rid of that fence. I'll find some bits nice and in here, a couple of small solar panels, whatever. I'll get you something in here. I'm thinking of putting in a strip, a small strip field where we could put something in there, an animal type in there. So I'm not. Yeah, let's do that. Do we do that just now? Yeah, let's. What should we put in here animal-wise? I want to put a strip in. What should we put in? Cows, sheep, or do we risk it for the biscuit? Put a horse in. So we've got cows, obviously access to horses, pigs. I don't really want to do on this farm. Or sheep. So really, sheep or cows? That's the way we're going. Sheep or cows? Do we actually have a sheep shed on here? We do, don't we? And that's not that. That's it. So I could, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a sheep enclosure down. and it's going to be, yeah, because we'll get that one as well. It's going to be this one. And the reason for that is hopefully I can create my own field with this. How am I going to put this in? See, I want enclosure that we're not getting wool from. Did I do it? Right, okay, so we're not going to do the sheep. So, let's... Yeah, let's do cruise. And I'm going to put this down. Around there. Yes, I want to customize around against start up. Take it from here. Bring the camera. Bring the camera around so we can see, and the camera will ping back as usual. So you want to take it to there. Place it to that fence. I'll bring it down to the wall, and this is where I need to be like this way because I want to go to about there. I think that's in a straight line. It's too late now if it's not. So that's that point. That should hopefully grow, it says. If not, I can use F12 tractor through. So, not really, and I'm going to put it up harder. What I'm going to do now is that's what I mean. I can't go for this now. I just want to take that grass away. Stop. What I'm having to do is go into the shop, go into the paper, that page, and actually post it to all the graphs. This I can't cut it, I can't copy it, I can't do anything. Hence the reason I'm having to para-arrow the fields. I have to para-arrow anyway, because I have to create fields. But I've no way of getting rid of the graphs at all. So I don't know what's wrong. I didn't have an issue with done a map on, when we created the map in No Man's Land. I had no issues there at all. So I've no idea what's going on. So we'll just keep going until we get to the fence line. It's only doing this you actually realise just how much work lays ahead just creating the field the way we're doing it. Yeah, if there's somebody watching that knows what they're doing with Giants Editor and wants to do this map for me through Giants Editor, be my guest. Get in touch with me one way or the other, and I will share with you my plans. So yeah, if you've just joined, welcome. We're in the process of field creating on one of the farms on this map. I'm not planning on putting the map on ModHub because I'm not doing this through editor. As you can see, it's through the game itself. Obviously, if somebody wants to do this on my behalf and do it through editor and do it properly, then by all means. I am aiming for a British style map. Jeez, how long is this fence? Oop. Okay, maybe just went over. Oh dear. I blame you a lot. So I'm just going to zoom out. The problem with zooming out is I can't actually see what grass I've missed and what I haven't. So yeah. See, I mean, it's just. So I think what we'll do, just follow the fence line. So I'm not counting posts, I'm just putting it up every now and then, just as a reminder. We will need to put fences in at some point. And it's not going to be until I get the field, fence boundary marked with the para-arrow, I'm going to be able to see just how much space we've currently got, because some of it's going to have road network, so we can actually get round the farm. And just that. So we've also got this farm to do and the other farm. I've put in another fire station at a small village town that we created yesterday, and yeah. Okay. So my fence, I think, stops there. It does stop there, and I don't know why. I honestly do not know why it stops there. So, oh, I know why it stops there because I was going to put a hill in, and I'll just beeline back and down to here. Also, we now need to be careful because we're coming up to a cow enclosure. Right. So pretty much everything was inside this square that we've just done. Is that the biggest map? Oh, Jesus. I'm sure the paintbrushes were bigger than 22 for painting. Hey, 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 hey. Now, can we actually do this a different way? Can I actually... It's still going to be the same size, but... Right, okay. So it will get rid of grass if we do it that way. But it's not really any bigger, is it? It is a wee bit, but not at the same time. So I'll just very quickly do this. Well, I say very quickly do this. I can't do it any quicker than what I'm doing it just now, can I? No doubt I'm missing stuff, but it's not that hard if I do come across a bit that I've missed. Just to redo it with the tractor, you know, do it in front of the tractor and do it that way. And what I'll probably do when I get time is download the 1x map so I'm not screwing this map up and do it through editor and just see, you know, have a play with editor and see how I can create a field and do it that way. That's just how easy it is to miss. It's because of the way we're zoomed in. That actually a wee bit better, isn't it? Mm. See, the problem with doing this, I don't actually know where I am. 22 is far better because I'm sure we had the map in 22. You know, the mini map at the bottom of the screen so you could actually see where you were as you're doing this kind of stuff. Or was that 19? I can't remember. I know it was one of the maps that you had oh, sorry, one of the games that you had the mini map, but you could actually see progress when you're doing stuff like this. And yeah, really hope Giants find that back for the next game, FS28. Since that will mark the 20 years of Farm Sim, and they did technically leak what they were actually doing when they released this map, this game. So yeah, and then you get people going, "Oh, we don't know when the next game's coming." I don't think it will come out before 28. I don't think it will be at a 27 mark because what would be the point? They're not really um, what's the word I want? Celebrating 20 years of the the game, and that was what the plan was to do a 20-year anniversary. So we'll probably end up with throwback machinery in base game from the last 20 odd years. Well, from the last 20 years, it's not 20 odd years. Um, I, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, if we're going to get throwback stuff, well, frankly, the marks aren't really that suitable if we want to do stuff, throwbacks. They might as well come up with an old style map and do equipment especially for that map, and then do the modern maps. But allow anybody to use any machine with any map as normal, and take it from there. Uh, why are we so far off the road? I don't know. But anyway, so I will be putting trees down. I won't be using the machine. I will just eyeball them where I want to put them and drop them. Actually, do just just imagine if tree planting was that easy in real life. Um, I'm not a big tree fan. Um, Trees have their place, and planting good agricultural land for trees or solar panels is not so you know it's not the best idea in the world, is it? You can't. Last time I checked, you can't really eat a solar panel. No, can you eat trees? Yes, you can eat apples, you can eat pears, that kind of stuff. But what they're growing in the UK isn't edible trees at all. Um, it's pine trees, it's stuff like that. All because some stupid idiot thinks we're getting climate change. But anyway, they'll soon realise when the world starves, and it'll be too late. Or maybe that's what we should just do, is feed government wooden stakes and see how long it takes them to starve to death. And the way the Labour government's carrying on at the minute, yeah, I'm actually surprised that our British PM has not um, he's not had a attempt on his life yet. If he has, I'll keep it very hush hush. And then you've got the corrupt government and the SNP that the UK knows corrupt. You know, the previous First Minister begged Boris Johnson for money so she could keep Scotland going. And 6 months after, not even 6 months, was it 4 months afterwards, she went back to him and went, "I've run out of money." Yet again, you've already gave us 800 whatever it was um, like the previous year for our annual expenses. You then gave us 500, was it 500 million or something like that was what was offered for COVID's bailout. Um, and then she went back to him a few months after that, 4 months or whatever, begging for even more money. Where she got another 500 million, I believe. And now the SNP are facing um, fraudulent charges over the handling of donor money or something like that. So yeah, and she's trying to claim that she didn't know anything about what was going on with her husband and the money and all that. There's a post, I'm pretty sure it's YouTube, it might even be Instagram it was on, where this guy's up, really? You you walk past a camper van every single day and didn't realise that it was there. Yeah, you lived in the same house with him, and you didn't even realise you had expensive coffee machines in your kitchen, a camper van sitting on your drive, the jewellery that your husband was buying you, and you're trying to say you didn't know what was going on and where that money was coming from. The first thing a sensible person, a normal person would ask, would be, where the are you getting this money from? And then when there was the police inquiry into it, was it a year ago, 2 years ago, um, when she got removed from power, there was no charges brought against her. Literally, there was an investigation that lasted a week, and charges were dropped because they couldn't find any evidence. It was, yeah, even the police, I think, they're just worse than corrupt here. They are just, um, Nigel Farage has got it right. It is definitely two tier, if not even more tiers. Yeah. Put it this way, Line of Duty have got another 3 years worth of, sorry, 3 series worth of content just in Scotland. Like, seriously, they could do a full program, a full actual um, program, like Line of Duty itself, and just call it Anti-Corruption SNP, and they could get about 10 series out of that very, very easily, and that's without going over the top of repeating themselves. Yeah, yeah. You've got multiple. Um, I've lost the fence line somewhere. I was at my hard boundary there, and then everything else was going to be hell, wasn't it? I don't know where we've got to. But anyway, oh man, I know I've missed bits in the square that we're currently doing. And frankly, there's not anything I can do about that because I can't see anything that I've missed when we're zoomed out at all. If I zoom in any further, it's going to take even longer to do. So we come right up to there. Maybe I'm not missing anything. I just feel as if I'm missing a hell of a lot. So maybe I'm not. So I know if I went quiet, I'm now concentrating even more than what I was before. I am actually trying to do this quite quickly, even if it doesn't actually look as if I am. because I'm pretty sure this is like watching paint dry. Literally watching paint dry. Watching grass paint dry. It's even worse. Oh dear. So I'm not. I'm just gonna say. So I'll get this done. Um, how Cataflare for even? How are you? I'm okay. How are you? So basically, what I'm doing is making my own farms on a blank map. It's on FS25.net. If I can find my internet browser. I've lost that as well. Give me 1 second. Let me try and remember who it was. I can't even remember. Oh, it's blank. So, so there's a link to the map that I'm currently using um, in order to build my farms, basically. There is a few issues with the map, but apart from that, it's okay. One of the issues is you can't power harrow this grass away. You can't plant any grass with the paintbrush. Um, and that's all I found so far. I might be able to do it through editor, but I'm not. I don't want to risk breaking the map through editor. I'm going to download the 1x version. So this is the 4x version of the map just now, and uh, so when you start either map, the spawn point for vehicles is in the middle of the map. So what I've done is, without having to go into editor and trying that carry on, is I've enabled the shop delivery mod and set it up so that it goes to the area I want it to go to, so that I can have the middle of the map for doing what I want to do in the middle of the map. So, have I covered this farm? This is only one of the farms, by the way. So, this should now show me. No, it won't show me, but you know what I mean. I can. So this is one of the farms here, so it'll come all the way out to here, roughly, and then down so far, and then it'll come back up. I'm planning on putting a hill up here somewhere, but that's the 4x map there. So that's a city basically. I'm going to put houses out a lot further. So there's houses come out to about here. But my plan is to cover all this in houses, kind of, and maybe put another city over in this corner here as well, with another vehicle dealership over here. Yeah, you can see, but anything you buy won't go there. It will come to this here, this one up here. Down here's our farm. There's another village here, with very tight access. So the road's I'm going to try and wiggle the road about to try and get it back up to the top corner sensibly. What I might do with the road, settle it in this city here, town, whatever, is delete everything that I've put in and actually put the road tiles in. And try and do it that way. Yeah, it's going to give me about another 2 weeks worth of work to get all that lined up the way I want it and do things that way. But as long as I can get the farms the way I want them, I'm going to stay happy days on that. So what I'm going to do is just mark out the things I'm going to create fast track just now. Just so that I can actually see what the page is for. I've got the stable and I've see what before. Take the basically could probably have attracted to a better turn some cars. Well, last year's I guess. We don't use class scraps very often. That's fine. Do you mean that the current hard walk well? But yeah, totally. Most of the things are putting in the grass anyways, basically. Probably the only thing that comes happening is when you can't get any of this grass in the building. It's just all the crops are interlocked. They seem to recognise on that project as well. Oh dear, I know I can't. Yeah, I'll probably miss out on just that like that. But anyway, okay. just so I can actually see it on the map. It's basically, and then decide how I'm going to make field typing, field size loading, and where am I putting the pattern content into this field, how we're going to load down that field. So what I might do is screenshot this where with this part, print it, and then go ahead with my mark my picture and type it so I recommend Steve. The layout field I have yeah, this is like well, we need to use the that's it. Yeah. Anyways, watching. Know what you're doing with the giant head, but I can't do it like that. I'm more than happy to land. But yeah. It's not a 5-minute job. Because I'm up to do this, I know what I'm doing. I will share a link to the actual backup tool that I've just got just now then if you want to download one that I will go about as well, even so you can come and join us when we start doing the series probably this so between the fence and the road, no plant trees, just trying to access the road. That's the thing. I'm not going to do it easy, but that is what it is. I don't know, the certain bits I don't know it's going to be able to get probably will be a fucking expensive. Yeah. If I just 60x mark, then it would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. But I'm just scratching my head, right, how am I going to put this in? How am I going to do this? What am I going to do with this next page? But, yeah. But yeah, a 1x, I don't think it's big enough. Go bigger, go bigger, as I said. But I will get in with 1x, just quick, a lot of quick way up there. Screw that one. got to do this for a bit more. You know what I mean? So once I've done this, found the line for this, I'll show you the map, so I'll show you what I've done, and like you said, at one time last night after launch, yourself, and yeah, awesome. But anyway, we'll get in. Let's start with the northbound option. So we're heading way up to where we run out of base, and then finish this. This is a lot bigger than the others. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, this is a lot bigger than the others. It's still working out. I'm really sure it will help. Some good things are so even change time. I'm just going to run through them and change. One is the main industry. We are moving stuff, and I don't want to pinpoint where it is, because based on the Bible steps great, and I don't want to do it. Excuse me. I don't know if the states use it lines of words to do something else or not. But this, you know, going this not just like we wasn't make things. If you follow the channel or like the channel, yes, you know that I like to take I like to take part in something. Don't get me wrong, a nice open space yard is nice at times, but there is a but. There's also times where you want a nice tight man, a nice tight pub, it's not every single one, especially in the UK, is a bit as big yard. You may get lucky, you need 2 or 3 that are big. They most of the things that are big yards because of the quick. But most farms, they've been there for years and haven't really changed in the centuries. So I'm just casual hardware the line back to the car. I don't mind going, but just spend time space. But yeah, so once we get there, we can park up the road with the train station. Maybe try and bring it down. Yeah, it's going to be an easy during the desert. This time, because we're not going to see it from the other side, it's the get around and paint the other side of the trees. Hopefully, partly affect the lines if it's not there. I don't want to do great on this one. You know, greats do. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, so let's see these operations. And if they are watching well, I mean, you just basically then you know, the boundary actually feels correct. You know what I mean? It's like I haven't done the boundary. You know, that is the boundary dot that came from that. So that's, you know, it feels as if this map is good. If that makes sense. We're not faking it, we're not. And I've actually just realised very cool parts of this. But anyway, we get down the far lane. And we got slides. I am doing a kind of storage yard now. Walk the stockyard, everyone does what just walks the cheapskates. A big space for saying this not and a big space for food when we want to do it. People should know there, keep vehicles there, do whatever you need to do. The fence is only there as a guideline for that's the fence in front of me. It's only there as a guide for just one walk down. So my plan is I come down here. I am aware I come to about later. That's a big stockyard. That's a wee bigger than what I was actually doing. But if I put in, FFF, see, that's something, but I don't think that's going to be big enough for that. It obviously is going to be that way round. Maybe that is what I'm voting for. It's not going to be suitable. I could put that shed down. Is it just me, or is that shed just a little bit on the big side? Yeah, that's what it looks like inside. Oh. We do need a bale storage shed. That's only 250. There's a 500 down bottom somewhere. What's this? That's such bit. So that's like pallets. I don't know if we can put bales in that one. But we can put bales in this one. This is the one we've got on. No, it's not. I was going to say that's the one we've got on Balham Road, but it's not. That's the one on Balham Road. And on the other series as well. So I know we've just let's power harrow this bit. But what I was thinking is if we put this here, or even better there, then that way we've got the space. So, oh, I see it's mouse at times. So if I put that down there, and then maybe put another one down, just so we've got a little bit of overlap, just in case we need it. Because I want to keep. How do we put 3 down for say the pallets? So we've got one for hay, we've got one for straw, and vice versa. Do we have? Yes, we do. It's there. Do we put one down for the wool, or do we put the wool in the shed? One of these sheds to get on, and then once every so often we get the truck in and we fill the truck, and then do it that way. What I've just realised is I actually want a gateway there. I think. Or do I? Or do I want a gateway here? Yeah, so if I put the gate in here, decisions. If we scroll down here, there's a gate here. So these are probably the gates I'm going to use. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a double gate. That's the one we want. Because it gives us space. So I'll have to go that way. If I knew that, that's probably the gate I would have down here. So what I'm going to do is, okay, I like the right. So how much? Oh man, how much space do we need for this? If I have it there, no, that way a wee bit. If I have it there, yeah, that looks about right. And then find a fence. Promise the fence I want to be at the top. I wish there was a way that you could tell the game to put the most of the stuff together. Is there a mod for that? Someone tells me there's a mod for it, and I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, we'll head all the way back down the bottom. So I'm going to delete this fence because we no longer need it now. And I am going to put a gate here. So we'll fence out a square. It's about here roughly. So I'll measure out. So just put the fence, start the fence there. So the gate really wants to be there. Do we do? If I do sit there. See, if that gate's open, it's going to be a pain in the arse to. So that's that there. We then go all the way back up here, find our fence. That goes to there. To there. To there. Right. So the next thing I was going to do is put my sheep pen in here, my sheep handling system in here. And for that, I want I don't know what I want. Go with stone wall. So we'll start it from here to there. Oh. Then bring it down to about there. Come all the way down here. where we'll put in a gate. That one I think where's the wall? That the one we had a stone wall. Oh, it looks like to there. We'll just say it's right up to the. We then want that to come out from there. Probably to about there somewhere. If we can get a gate that'll fit about there. It's down the bottom, isn't it? Somewhere. There we go. So I want one slightly bigger than that. Maybe about that. So I'm not planning on bringing the vehicle in here. I'm not planning it. We can't use it anyway. I am aware that I'm overthinking this quite a lot. Yeah, you may say, look, what are you actually doing? Right, Sam. What are you actually doing? Do I square this off, take it to there, or do we be a pain and have it so it comes to here? I then can't see what I'm doing because of a shed. And then still can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, we don't really need a wall there, do we? Because it comes back to there, which is fine. If I then put a gate in there to about there, let's say, and then run. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So if I have a gate here, if I say that one, that one there, all the way back up here. Game Boys. plan is to put another gate here somewhere. First things first, let's put a gate in there. Then we've got another gate there. We'll then put a gate there and there for starters. Let's just see what that would look like once we put the wall down. But I have a horrible feeling I've just went past. And that's probably because I did go past it. Oh, I forgot to put a gate. Thanks game, that was really helpful, you know, not. There's times where this game can be a pain in the fucking arse. Right. Is there a way of stopping that? I think there is. No. Do it to there. Piss off. Right. I think for this bit here, I think I'm going to have to put fence in. Where was it? I've lost the fence. There we go. So if I run the fence from there to there, because of this scumbag game, head back to the bottom for this gate, so just so I can see what space we've got left. Is that gate going to be big enough? Or do I need that one? I'll go with that one, but we'll run it from this corner out. So head back up the top for the stone wall. Just to So that can go to there. Oh, who's the fence yet again? Because this game is such a pain in the fucking arse. I can run from there to there. No, let's go from here. From here to here. I want to put a gate in there, don't I? So I want a gate there, and I want a gate. Yeah, I probably want a gate there as well, don't I? So it's water, isn't it? Right, let's have it so it opens in the way. It's not ideal, but hell. What are you going to do about it? So I don't actually need another gate there at all. What I do want now is that fence back. First find fence. The fence is there. So we'll run it from halfway along that wall to there. I'm going to zoom out just so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm then going to run a fence. Do I run a wall at this point? Yeah, we'll run the stone wall from here because we can. So I'm going to zoom in because this is where we need to watch. So, okay. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to connect there. Oh, this game at times just completely boggles the mind. If I do that to there, delete that, and then do it that way, yay, actually works. And then what I want to do is maybe have it so it comes up that way, put a gate in here, and then that with these two bits are separate. So well, all the way back, all the way back down. Probably want a 4, no, a 5, a 6 maybe. Yeah, we'll go with a 6, but we'll have it so it opens that way. And we'll head back up to the stone wall. And yeah, I am going to have to grab all that. So that's a sheep handling pen. Not ideal, I know, but yeah. When you've only got limited space and limited tools, um, yeah, within the game, it takes a bit of fettling, doesn't it? So let's get rid of. Maybe we should put concrete down. Yeah, let's put concrete down. I wish the base game had, aged concrete. Um, just so you could actually get a little bit of age to the concrete. But anyway, we're getting there, aren't we? So I'm just going to, yeah, because that wants to be concrete as well, doesn't it? So let's save that because that was a lot of luck. Oh, some planning. Right. So if we put this bed here then, it was going to go in that way, wasn't it? It was going to go in about here somewhere. So if I say we put it in here, could actually put in. Right, if I put this shed here in first and hope that I've got that round the right way round, that's one of those sheds can be enough. I don't know if there's another. Here's some old sheds here. Yeah, let's still be some way here. Can I build that round? Bring that down. Just like that. We can then bring the fence down, square it off there, and we'll just run it up to the gate. First, find the fence. It's found. So that's that there done to there. Okay, so we'll gravel. Hi Hem, how are you? So if I grab the gravel, it's going okay. How are you getting on today? So if we gravel pretty much up to where that concrete edge is there, I will to be build a map farm. Yeah, it, not as easy as you think it's going to be. I'm just putting it out there now for you. Yeah, um, it's really not as easy as people make this look. Um, I miss you and E- yeah, I there's certain features of 22 I miss as well, but the yeah 25 has its moments. Um, Now, do we concrete these sheds or do I leave these sheds as gravel? Decisions, decisions. Concrete. Just bring down just a wee bit. Also, if I go that way too much with the concrete, it's fine because the power harrow will just eat it for breakfast. Shouldn't need to be concrete in there. I don't think it should have stone floor. Even if it is gravel, it's fine. Uh, build, build some fun. I think that sentence has got lost in translation somewhat online. But anyway, this is slowly starting to take shape. Um, so let's grab the concrete brush again. Be quite a heavy brush. It was made out of concrete, wasn't it? Anyway, so that's just my brain. My coffee's cold. Anyway, that's 1 yard. Tidied up the way I want it, reasonably. I'm just going to tidy this triangle up. I want to put something there, but I don't know what I want to put there. Does that make sense? What else we got? Also, dead space there. Which is fine. I know it's not fine, but it's fine at the same time. We could, in theory, put in where are a couple Legos. Yeah, I know this is a beef farm. It's not a dairy farm. We could put a couple Legos in there. Just it doesn't have to be ones that we use. It could just be decorations. Um, but yeah, I wanted to use that. I forgot it was there. Oops. It's too late now. I'm not building my farm. Just put that down. So I'll finish with fast track round here. We can then, so much easier to see the outline of the farm. So this is the farm here so far. It'll obviously come out a wee bit up here. So I think what my plan is to have it so it comes out to about here somewhere, I think, or here. So it is going to curve round. I think I don't fully know. It may curve round actually here because I want this is my hill. So we do this just now. That's not we bring this down. Turn it off before we get any more expenses. It doesn't really matter because we're so that should open into the farm. Yep. Here is our very nice sheep handling system. Gates open. And we'll just jump and jump. So sheep come in through there, through this way, through here, and they'll go up this way to get shaded off into three different directions. And one wee bit in here for dosing, doing whatever, back into here once they're done, and then they can be put in here, and away they go. That's the plan. Cattle shed, sheep shed, all that lovely stuff. So, let's grab the paintbrush into construction mode, and we want to go this direction. It's about here. We'll zoom. So yeah, so I want my hill here somewhere. So if I go into sculpting, if we come to about here somewhere, is that actually going up at all? It's slowly going up. I thought I'd boosted that right up to the talk amongst yourselves, this is going to take a hot while. And that's with it boosted super strength. This is probably faster doing it in editor. But I don't actually have the skills for that. What I might do is download the 1x map from the link that's in chat. Because obviously this is the 4x, and I don't want to do anything that's going to jeopardise this map and costs. How many? Does it actually say how long I've actually been on this map for? Anyway, sensibly. I won't because I'm on MP, won't it? Right. So let's save what we're done. Let's jump out because I want to see how many hours I've actually put into this. It feels as if it's a lot. It tells me there, doesn't it? 7 hours, 40 minutes, roughly. So yeah. Yeah, bear with me just 1 sec. There, right. To there. Where is screenshots there? So this is the map. So blank 1x, the 4x maps, version 1.0. Right before downloading these maps are only, these are maps only. No placeables, no triggers, no roads, no traffic. So actually it is a blank map. That's a map I'm using right now. The only difference between two maps is one's a 1x and one's a 4x. The shop trigger's in the middle of each map with the vehicle spawn point there as well. Obviously you can move them in editor. I'm currently using the mod, the shop delivery mod that allows me to do that. So there's around 26 additional crops on each map. So these are the crops in question that should be there. I'm not going to read them all out. You can pause the live stream and read if you want. There's 28 additional fill types available on each map. Alpha hay, alpha haylage. I don't know what the next one was. I've never heard of that word. Bean fodder, cover hay, cover hay, cover haylage, corn fodder. What I'm guessing is meant to be maize silage. Cracked corn, dry peas, ear corn, earage, fodder, haylage, milk replacer, oatlage, what I'm guessing's oat straw wrapped bales, I don't know. Pasteurised milk, pea silage, never heard of. Propane, rotten feeds, rye age, sand, semen, toasted beans, toasted grain, treated milk, triticale grass, and wheatlage. To some of these, just to get some of those fill types, you need. Right, okay. That's the modder. So big shout out to him. That's 4x map. That's 1x map. I'm going to download the 1x map just now. We'll have a little play about that through editor. So I'm just going to put that up for the time being. Ideally hit the tab I actually want. So it doesn't really take long to download. That's me just downloading it now. That's about 25% downloaded. 50%. Actually, all it is a map. 75%. There's only so I do recommend downloading both. That's it downloaded now. So like I said, I recommend you downloading both maps, especially if you want to use one as a bit, a map you want to build on. Download the other one as a map to play about with editor, because that way you're not, obviously you can delete that map and re-download it, fine. But if you want to use the big map, the 4x map, download the wee map and do what I'm just about to do, what is learn Giants editor on a map you don't really mind about breaking, basically. I'm actually just going to drag it across to the mod folder just now. Just so it's there. I am actually going to change the name. I actually don't need to change the name because it actually says 4x on the 4x one. Does that make sense? So where's my mods? Mods are there. So let's minimize that down. I will just bring up editor and then I'll put the screen share back up. Actually, no, I won't. I will open the map up and then bring the screen share in. Come on, get out. And before anybody says blank screen, I am aware it's a blank screen at this point in time. I'm having issues with Giants editor not loading in now. It's typical, isn't it? Just in case this is a thing, I'm going to just come out of Farm Sim for the time being, just in case this is a thing. And we'll try booting editor now. That obviously is a thing. So to get editor to work, you can't be in the game. Yeah. So how editor just catch up a little bit. And just open. Problem file. So that's the one. Is that the one I want? Aye. Pick the right one. So if you go into file name and just press M, it'll come up with my map. That's the one you want. That's the title of the thing. So if I go back into there and screen share into, and of course it's giving me two of these options. I'm just going to close that one. that. Right. I just So down the bottom here, you can see that it's loading. I recommend you wait for it to finish loading in before you try and do anything. Otherwise, it gets very, very upset with you. Okay, that was meant to have loaded something in for me. Oh, we get there. So this is the 1x version, as you can see. 4x is obviously a 4x map. So it's 4 times the size of what we currently have. He on this side, I'm going to use my phone for this. I'm just going to message Storm and just make sure he's actually. Is he alive? Not on this, yes. So, this is Giant's Editor, if anyone doesn't know. So, the vehicle shop's here, okay? That's your trigger. You delete the trigger if you want. It's completely up to you, but you know, you need to be aware of what you're doing before you do stuff like this. Field 1 is coming up there as well. Right, how do we create a field? Um, doesn't make it very easy, does it? Right, okay. So if we have it like that, so I can actually see what's going on. Um, create field. There's got to be a way of moving stuff about. So am I correct in field 4 just now, wonder? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, actually, no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, there is a way of zooming in and all that, and I can't remember how to do that either. File. But anyway, you you get the idea. Um, Even if I don't actually know what I'm actually doing. So yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take off screen share. Um, Go with that one. I'm just going to close that. I'm not going to save. Yeah, I need to have a play about with that off stream. But yeah, where are we then the chat? Pardon me. So, what am I doing now? I actually don't know. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I'm going to right? Enable FS25. Just have it just loading in just now. I don't need to worry about basic map in minutes. I'll just close that. At some point, 25 should load in. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. So I'll show you the mods I've got enabled on top of this map. So this map is a third-party map. The link is in the description. It should be in the description because I put it in there yesterday. But it's also in chat. Okay, I will just put it back in 2 seconds time. Just gonna remember. So the link's back in the description right now. Just make sure it is actually in the description. It's not in the description. Why is it not in the description? I'm using the same settings as yesterday. Hey, yeah. Right. Yeah, it's in the description of the live stream now, and it's in chat. Okay, so it's in chat twice. Somebody earlier asked what map we're on. Yeah, Carter asked. Yeah, my name is 501 Rocket Team. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Let me just check something. Yeah, the boss. Yeah, anyway. So, it might actually help if I actually put the game capture back up. Oh dear. Right. So, these are the mods we're currently running on the map. I've got 392 books. Obviously, Highland Fishing DLC, Precision Farming, Arco Ideal Park, Class Axiom 870 800, Class Liner 4900, Class Scorpion 1033, Class Torian, is it? 1914, Class Torren, combine, so it's the parks, it's the 750, 720 park, Exine 4500, the Dukes Flat Series 6 TTV, Horse Joker 8 RT, Portine Park, John Deere 7810, T560 Park, K Brand GA 15131 Rake, GF 8712, Massey Ferguson 6 Series, yeah, 8 Series, the New Holland CR 1090 Park, Valtra N, Valtra Q, the 5G antennas, additional field types, additional field info, ATV bail lift, what's a kind of bail spike for the back of the bike, four wheel if you're American, Arco Baler Park, 669 chipper, additional advanced farm manager, a dealership that we're not running at the minute. I might run it, I might not, who knows. Amazon drill, two of which, the 3000 series and the D830. Anderson Group A700 900, so that's the one with the two feeders, not the single one. This is the 700 and 900 feeders. Anderson single bale shredder, which is that one there, the Pro chip. Animal Park Vanilla Edition. Animals trailer only, so we can only ship animals with a trailer. That's not going to be possible on this map, is it? Because there ain't an animal dealership. Yeah, rip that one. That was a good spot on my account. Yeah, auto turn off for turn lights, auto pallets. Goodbye. Automatic watering system, Bailey Bale and pallet trailers, Bailey Bowser, Bailey high lift trailer, Bailey low loader, Bale net add-on, Bale twine add-on, Bale net add-on, additional whatever features, Bale wrap add-on, Bailey Road new cattle shed, barn for cattle, Bandom, Bandom extension, better lights, bigger animal barns. The broken trailer park, so that's the flatbed trailer for vehicle transportation, the horse box, and the chiller trailer. Try saying that quick. Brando K165 line spreader, the bridge park, obviously the map. Ba- anyway, British style bunker, silage pit, silage shed, field gates, farmhouse, and a constructible, even bulk vegetable storage, burning or Lander muck spreader, so that's the Mark IV, bioused vehicles, class and village trailer park, so that's that mod, class action 800, class Jaguar even, 695, class park, class Alexian 600, 700 series, 410, 480, Cafe selling station, Calf Ban, Calf Village, Case International Farm All Marks 140, Maxim series, and Big Chat, so the chat window adjuster, Chicken Coop BR, Chicken Coop XXL, Class Axiom 92960, Class Cargos 9500, Class Disco Park, Classic Fences and Gates, Cold Room Storage, Cold Winters, Compost Production Park, Construction Utensils even, Construction Truck, Construction Fence, Constructible Wood Shed, Constructible Hut, Confining Cows, Container Garage, Container Set, Country Bakery, Cow Barn Big, Cow Farm Park, Dalbro Grass or Roller Park even, Customised Fence Cow Barn, Cultivate Fields with Cultivator, Cowshed Park, Cowshed Free Pass Free, Dalbro Power Roller 1230, Debris Crusher, Decorational Decoration Car Park, DEF Ardboy Mod Park, Diesel Barrel, Desert Factory, Delmill Type 24, so that's that wee thing there. Diesel Tank Park, dog playpen, double rod mat fence, whatever that word is, silage pack, easy arm control toggle, easy dev controls, empty pallet and box production, enhanced animal system, European decoration buildings or decorative buildings, family home, farm gate park, farmhouse with interior, farming sign park, farm tech for Fortage 3000, TDK 1500 or 1500, FC and S, field service trailer, Phil Oil Warner, 5 bay cattle shed, floodlight trailer, Fiegel timber running park, Fiegel SDS 350J, flashlights hands free, Ford Ranger 2017, Foresight machinery hangar, free gates and fences, free terraform and paint, fuel tank and grading, fuel levels, fuel level 1, fuel barrel, French temporary markers, garage contractor, garage with solar panels, garden lights pack, gas station, warehouse, a greenhouse for root vegetables, green hall, German village fire department, gas station with daily income, I think that is, yeah. Grimmy Park, ground line details, ground textures, hand plant saplings, hand liftable consumables, hand on mower, hired helper tool, and then we've got these 3 parks here from Home and Animal Park. There's one of them, Building Park 2, Building Park 3, or 1 and 3, I think it is. Oh, that there. Beside the butt brake. Horse care manager, houses for renting, Husqvarna TS146XK, ice cream fat rifle volumes TA510T, increased tree limit, Irish grain shed, JCB's following 220X excavator, 435S wheel loader, 6T dumper, 714 dumper, 8030 ZTS excavator, Aggie loader even, the JCB attachments, the backhoe loader, construction load all, Fast Track 4000 Icon, Hydrodig 110W, Teletruck, which is a compact telehandler. So basically, it's kind of Sear on steroids, basically. Gen Z BA725D, John Deere 6R series, 7010 series, front orders, Gator Park, RC6M bush cutter, series 7010. Yeah, don't know why, but anyway. The John Deere workshop, John Deere XUV865M Forster Park, Kane Half Pipe Park, Crampy SB Mark II 30 1070, Bandit 750. The convoy pilot cars keep motors running. Calmer silo bins. Oh, we're getting there. Kubota and Park fertilizer. K brand HR 4004 POS BTF 4000 Park. K brand Mower Park. K brand RM610R. Keylond 85112 Tedder. Their version of fertilizer spreader. Their front and rear 3-point mounted sprayer, the trail sprayer. So they are the B118, so 18, and T4. Their wrapper. Capture HDC 2734 trailer. Large storage halls, large UK cow barn. Lemken 9 and that. The license plate manager. Lizard cow barns, lizard calf huts. Livestock transporter. Librara TA230. Lizard dragon box truck. Lizard dry van freezer. Lizard liquid manure tank. Lizard lumber van pack. Lizard safe barrier. Lizard Unifire LF86 Logistics Centre. That's the one where you can open the doors and actually get in. That's a far better one over that. That's a sell point, buy point, mess up. MANTGE ambulance. MANTGE flatbed. MANTGE TSFW. So I've lost it. I've just, yeah, well and truly lost it now. MANTGS 18.500 4x4 or 4x4. MANTGS 18.500 Kipper. That sounds like a fish. But MANTGSTG3 semi trucks. MANTGX 26.640 curtain cider. You'll be pleased to know I think that's the end of the MAN stuff. Why are we all the way back there? Okay, maybe not. Machine hall. Malt beverage factory. MANTGX 26.580. Manitou MTL 625 MTL 737. Manual big bag. Manure pit. Manure plate with extension. I'm guessing? Yeah. Marshall's Park. Massey Ferguson 2370 UHD Ultra Baylor. Massey Ferguson 4700 5700. Massey Ferguson 7700 S series. Massey Ferguson 9407 S telehandler series. The front loader series from Massey. Massey Ferguson series 370. Yeah, 3700 series. Massey Ferguson 600 series mayonnaise production. Metal fence. Mercedes-Benz trucks Unimog 5023 TLF 3000RW. There's probably one too many zeros in there. Metal cowshed. Mitchelton SM38. Mini caravan park. Modern house, modern shed. More animal husbandry. Words. More farms. What we probably don't need, so we'll just disable that. Forget more farms, it's no longer there. More production, more productions possible, more wrap colours, multi-functionable sheds, multi-brand safety weights, multi-fruit harvesters, multi-farm buildings, park, multi-crop greenhouses, New Holland CX5.80 national flags. Oh, natural water and rivers. Oh, natural water rivers. New England shed, New Holland 655 TL front order, New Holland 8340 900 chopper, FR 480920 forage harvester from New Holland, the 25 version. Pardon me, the New Holland hairliner 378 New Holland T4 series. If you've just joined, welcome. New Holland T7 long wheelbase PLM. New Holland T7 short wheelbase. New Holland TH742. New Holland TM series. New Holland W190D. No auto wipers. Old cowshed, old manure heap, old shed, old sheep. Fold even. Old stable, one axle trailer, one. Open front cow sheds. A mulcher, some for doing grapes, out of fuel, pasta production, parking spaces, Pal Finger FLC 253 Park, park of large cow sheds. Park front shed, pig barn medium, pig fattening, placeable fences anywhere, placeable wall lights, placeable text, placeable refill tanks, placeable hedges, placeable construction signs, placeable weather effects, placeable hand tools anywhere, plastic film silo PAK, portable fuel tank, powerful spotlights, park, potato washing system, Pottinger Jumbo 10020, Pottinger Novo Eurocat Park, Novacat 402, Novacat reversible, so that's your front and rear motors that combined. Their turbo drill. We have two quickies. Order, by the way. One's a double pack of the Q3M and the Q5M. The other one is the Q8M. Robert F4700, RTK stations, random beacon light speed, Raspberry Productions, real dot colour, realistic realistic mulching, realistic milking times, realistic fueling system, real cock, mod, real mulcher, rename your dog, road kit, Roland, roll speed 6332, roper pathner, row crop, mod, pack, whatever it is, and yeah, and vegetable harvesters. Samsung SU328 Rumble Pack, Samsung PG Mark II Genius Pack, Scania Torpedo, Seasonal Wool product production. Shed with office, shed, cow, barn, service, workshop, sheds, package, sheep and goats, barn, silage, bunker, silage, additive tank, sheep, shed, sheep, barn, Scolders, 2 cars, one's just normal park, one's the estate ST. So that, yeah, so that one's the estate style. Slatted cowshed, small heating plant, small cowshed, small bunker silo, slow down park, specialised food production, state agricultural farmhouses, I think it is. Yeah, house and box. Okay. Store search, store deliveries, storage shed, stone farm park, steel transport box, Stuart PS 1823H, Sturnum TERAVITESSE CFE 5201, whatever the last bit was, street signs, strobe light, Sue Wake Park, task list, take single object, best mod ever, Taylor attachment, commercial tools park, Taylor discs, oh, 10,001 T, the farmer's brew, tip anyone. Tool identify helper Unimog U1250 U1450 U1650 UK indoor sheep barn truck shop tree sapling park traffic cones and barrier park barricades so it's traffic cones and barricades tracked dump truck unlimited tree placement Volvo F series Volvo FH16 multi-custable the FH16 tandem Valtra front loaders Valtra G series Valtra S series vegetable factory I don't know why that's not been enabled but here the FH16 box truck tipper and tanker 3 different mods warehouse water points waste trailers wet ground wheel slip wheel chop Who let the dogs out? Winch attachment, wind turbine park, wood shelter, wooden dog house, and lastly but not yet least, Yara fertilizer pack. Right, as the game is holding in, I'm going to go and mute my mic, and I am going to go make myself a something to drink. I'm going to make myself a sugar coffee because I actually just remembered that I have not had anything to eat at all today. So I'm going to go and have something to eat. So I will just mute my mic. You can watch that loading, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes' time. Thank you very much. I am back. So, I'm back with kind of Vine Brew, I'm back with my coffee, and I'm back with food. So, I've got a cheese toastie. A cheese toastie is slice of bread, cheese, slice of bread, put it in a rotary mean grill machine, whatever, toasting machine, put it up. Yeah. That's what a cheese toast is, that's what toast. Roasted cheese is sliced bread, cheese, put it on the grill, melt the cheese, eat it. That's what roasted cheese is. If you don't put pepper on it, fine. You don't put Worcester sauce on it, fine. Right? A toasty is two bits of bread, cheese in the middle, and then whatever filling you want to add in. Whether it be tuna, ham, chicken, whatever. That's what a toasty is. Anyway, forgive me for talking with my mouth full, but I need food. As I was reading that list out, I actually felt as if, yeah, as if I was about to zone out myself. That's what I literally had to stop a couple of times just to really focus my head. Um, and then looked at the time and went, yeah, I have not eaten anything all fucking day. There is times I'm really, really bad for that. I hide it a lot. But yeah, I'm I'm normally surviving on juice through the day, and I've only had one drink today as well, and that's not good. So let's come up to this shed. We'll open the door. Most doors open anyway, but hell, open that. We've got that. That's fine. So the POA for this section is we are going to try and get this hill put in. I don't know how hilly the hill's going to be, if that makes sense, but we need to get it in. It's up. Oh, so if I remember, yeah, we're putting it up here. So I need that. I also need to press L about 1,000 times to get it to do what I want it to do. We'll enhance the brush and we'll try and build the hill. This will take a little while to do. So as this is doing that, I'm going to swap my face. So I think that's the height we're going to go with. just literally a case of just making it work now. I don't like the fact that when you're in build mode, your actual real time goes away. I don't like that. But anyway, I'm just going to zoom in because I can't remember where. Right, so we need to bring it to about here. If you've just joined, welcome, and forgive me for talking my mouth full, but this is the first thing I've eaten all day, and it's like 5 o'clock here in the UK. No, actually, this is the first thing I've eaten all day. Mainly because I've gone to eat, so yeah. It's not good. Especially when I actually haven't been drinking a lot today as well. So, yeah. If you know, you know. I say I'll put a hill on, but it's actually going to be a hill park. I will make it a wee bit steeper in the middle, just try and dome it up a wee bit and do things that way. So if I bring this down to here, so along with my cheese toast, I got a couple of slices of bacon. What I've put honey on. So yeah, pork and honey go together. So yeah, bacon and honey should go together quite nicely. And that's bacon as in BACON, not bacon as in BAKING. But anyway, piping that now out to about possibly there. And then take it in that in this direction. Yeah, that's fine. I just thought I was just a wee bit too close to the town doing, or the city doing this. So we'll just square that off. Don't need to do it right this second, but I'm just wanting to square it off. Just to make life a wee bit easier, I am going to end up with sticky fingers in the map. So I may have forgotten to put a fork there and a knife. So I know this live stream hasn't been as interesting as we normally do. But I'm building my own file. Technically building my own map. What's needed is an animal dealership on the map as well. Once I actually find out how to work editor, I can put one on. But yeah, at the minute, I am stuck doing things through Farm Sim itself, not through the editor. So yeah, I am going to seriously end up with sticky fingers now. So yeah. Hmm. The rind of the bacon could be a lot crispier. But honey and bacon does go together. Anyway. Yeah, I'm now actually craving a honey roast joint of gammon. You know, like a big gammon steak. Yeah, just cover a whole lot of that. A whole gammon steak with honey. Stick it in the oven. Mm. And then share it with pineapple or whatever. Or even freshly made, locally sourced chips. Right. If anyone doesn't know where chips come from, chips are potatoes that are sliced up and fried. And even chips that say they're oven ready, chips that can go in the oven, even they're fried in the factories. Um, that's how they've got the shine, they're coated in oil. So if you want a healthy chip, you're better getting your own potatoes, and possibly baked potatoes because they give you bigger chips, or large normal potatoes. And obviously, if you want them peeled, peel them and then slice them into chip sizes, whether you want them thin, normal, or thick. Then give them a little spray with whatever cooking oil you want to use, just so they crisp up a wee bit better. You get a nice coat on them, nice colour to them. Stick them in the air fryer, or stick them in a deep fat fryer, stick them in the oven, do whatever. Um, but if you're doing it that way, make sure that you use local potatoes for it. Support your local farmer, um, and buy local as possible potatoes. And at least that way you know where they came from, you know exactly what's in your potatoes, i.e. your chips. Um, and it's a lot cheaper for you as well. They're a lot healthier if you're doing chips, and it's a lot cheaper for you as well to buy local and to buy the potatoes and make your own chips. Obviously, if you're going to deep fry them in oil, dry them off a wee bit with a bit of kitchen paper. Not your, not cheap kitchen paper that you spit on it that disintegrates, but something that will actually retain moisture. Um, and only do the chips when you only prepare the potatoes when you're ready to cook them. Otherwise, you'll end up with black, browny chips because they've oxidized. How did we get on to food? Oh dear. Anyway, you'll notice a big difference between fresh chips and processed chips. Um, the second they're cooked, you'll notice a massive difference in your chips. Yeah, doesn't take that long to do a batch of chips. So you're about, let's say, 30 seconds, 50 seconds to peel a potato. If you want it peeled, if you clean the skin of the potato, then you should be okay just to cook it. And then, let's say you're doing about 3 standard potatoes out of a standard potato bag. So peel them, what's that, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Slice them. I know, a couple of minutes onto that. Quick dry off as you're preparing the rest of your meal. Stick the chips in and cook for however long you want to cook them for. If you're doing them in oil, half cook them in oil first. Remove and allow it to drip off a wee bit for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And then stick them back in again at a slightly hotter temperature. Not too much, but just slightly, just so you're golden the outer skin up. You don't want. Yeah, if you want to do triple fried, do triple fried. I normally do double when I'm doing chips in the fryer. And then obviously don't overfill your fryer because that's stupidity. But do a couple batches. Do a batch, let it drip. Do it for the second time. Put in an oven-proof dish and stick them in the oven, and just keep them warm in the oven or in the grill whilst you do another batch. And by the time everything's cooked, your full meal's cooked, everything's ready just to come to the table at the same time, and yeah, you're going to actually enjoy it a lot more than just pulling a bag of chips out the freezer and eating. Because frankly, if you're cooking, you shouldn't be leaving the kitchen anyway. So your art should be better, just stay in the kitchen, actually do a proper meal. Even if it's a mid-meal, even if it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever. Just cook normally. Yeah, okay, processed food has its place, but it doesn't take that long to get fresh food ready. Yeah, if it's just you in the house, eat healthy, right? Even if it's like 3 times a week, 4 times a week, eat sensibly, eat local, don't eat processed food, right? In reason, okay? Yeah, if us in a country they don't do that many fresh potatoes. I don't know which country that would be, but anyway. It ends up being cheaper to get a bag of chips, then fine. But most of the time, it's actually cheaper just to get the potatoes, peel them yourself, stick them in the oven, stick them in the pot, stick them in whatever, and enjoy them, right? Because at least that way, if you've got potatoes at home, you can do your chips whichever way you want them. You can do veggies instead of chips if you really wanted to. If you've got fussy eaters and you want thick chips, they want thin chips, or vice versa. Potatoes. Do your own chips. Have them do their chips. De Obviously, depending on if they can work a knife safely or not. The other way of doing it is you can get these chip cutters that leave ridges in the chips. I highly recommend getting one of them for doing chips. You can either get the handheld one, or you can get a um, one that just sits on the laptop and you just use a handle. I can't think of the actual name of that version. Mandel, that's the word. But yeah, it's if you obviously keep your fingers out of where fingers are not meant to be, because nobody wants to eat your dirty fingers, not even you. So yeah, and my coaster might be stuck to the bottom of my cup. So yeah, rip. Oh, right, I can see that. So we'll just continue doing this now that I've just destroyed my room. But anyway, we were chips. I'm joking. Yeah, yeah. Eat local. Um, Support your local agricultural neighbourhood. Even if you live in the city, support your local um, farmers. Even if you're vegan, whatever, right? If you're vegan, you're even more responsible for supporting your local farmers, right? Yeah, if you've lived in the city and, for example, moved into the country because you retired or whatever, um, yeah, support the farmers, support the rural community. Um, Sorry, I'm just concentrating. Um, yeah, you're going to smell strange smells you're not going to like. Um, yeah, you're going to hear noises, you're going to see stuff you don't want to see. That's what happens in the country. Um, yeah, you might be used to people working from 9 till 5. Farms don't actually work 9 till 5. They work 24/7 every single day of the year, and they need a lot more support from members of the public because without them, you all would starve. Literally, you would starve. Doesn't matter what you eat, what you drink. Chances are they've came from a farm somewhere like, unless of course you're eating processed, factory grown shite, then you know you get everything you fucking deserve. Um, Support your local rural community. When you've still got it. Because the more people that stand up, back the farmers, you're going to get far better food, right? If you don't, and farmers end up having to give up because of governments, and people thinking that that climate change is real, when it's actually not. And the figures actually show that, but everybody seems to be that fucking stupid. They don't actually see in front of their fucking faces. Um, but yeah, yeah, no farmers, no food. You starve. End of. It doesn't matter what you eat. You need a farmer at least 3 times a day. Yeah, even if you eat chocolate all day long, crisps all day long, you need, yeah, there's farmers involved along there. Even if it's plain chocolate, you've got farmers in Africa or wherever cocoa beans come from. Um, there's that many countries I think do cocoa beans now. It's anyway. As long as it's it's the fair trade chocolate, you're supporting farmers. If it's not a fair trade chocolate, you're not supporting the farmers who are producing it. You're supporting the company that's producing it. Does that make sense? Um, and then you get um, is it palm sugar as well. Watch out for that because apparently it's not very healthy for you. Um, you might as well at that point just stay healthy and go plain chocolate. But yeah, read the label. If it's Spartan Farmers, buy it. If it doesn't say it's Spartan Farmers or Fair Trade, leave it. Um, Obviously, if you're buying it from the farm shop, you're supporting that farm and their community, and anyone who supplies that farm shop. Uh, Buying from supermarkets, pay attention to what you're buying. Even if you're buying on Amazon, pay attention. Buying on Temu, pay attention to what you're actually buying. Um, just be careful. But yeah, at some point we should finish this. My arm is actually getting sore. So I've just changed arms. I've now holding the mouse button in my left hand and using the keyboard, the laptop's built-in mouse pad just literally around my finger over the top of it. So yeah, as that's happening, let's clean the plate. Honey and bacon. Honey and bacon fat soaked cheese toasties are actually quite nice. And it's real bacon. It's plant-based crap. Mm. And real honey and real cheese. Now, I don't mind vegetarians, I don't mind vegans, um, but if you're going to tell me, I can't eat meat and whatever, so yeah, I don't have time for you at all. Because the day we get forced to eat vegan crap is the day I kill myself. Because I would actually die, want rather die than eat vegan crap every single day. That's a question. It's a question mainly for vegans. Now that I've upset them, I want to upset them even more. But see, sheep wool, like wool, proper wool. Where do you stand on that? Can you wear that, or is it the fact that it comes from an animal, even though it's natural byproduct? Because obviously they've got to be sharing for basically to keep the animal happy through the summer. Can you actually wear that, or you just run a mile? Now I get the point, milk and all that, fine, but I will. That is a byproduct of you know animal welfare. Just watch my subscriber numbers just plummet. Um, but anyway, if you haven't already worked out, I speak my mind. So yeah. Um, but I am very curious to know where vegans stand with will will cause, like real will cause, not artificial will, proper will. Yeah, I want to know. Or maybe the vegans are that. How could I pick my words really carefully? Maybe you think wool's like leather. Well, it's not. The animal doesn't die to give you wool. The animal dies if it doesn't give you the wool. Like you know, because if you don't clip sheep through the summer, you know, they don't ooze wool naturally, easy care. But aren't actually easy at all. They cause you even more problems. But anyway, um, anyway, so we're getting there. So we're getting there. I was just about to say if you want to join, feel free. If you want to join, tough. I've got enough to worry about doing this without worrying what somebody that's just came in is going to do on the map. Pardon me. Obviously, I'm doing it on the MP server because I want to do an MP series on it. It's just taking a little bit of time just to get things set up. Once we're set up, there's obviously, you know, once I get this all done, I'm going to do quite a lot off camera. I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it on camera. What you want me to do about it? But yeah, I think I'm getting there slowly. Can I just bring that round that? Because if not, I'll just call it that instead. So one of the things I want to put on the hill is a water source. I have it so it just looks as if it's running off the hill as well. But may take a little bit of play. But yeah. Or do I just do a pawn or something? Yeah, do a pawn there somewhere. If you've just joined, welcome. Still building the map up as you can see. And if you've just left, fine. But if you've left, you won't hear me saying that. Missed a bit. Right, who's pinging me now? Storm. Okay. Is that all you're going to say? Not hi, okay. Okay. how can I build a farm on blank map in 22? Is there a blank map in 22? It's just basically just the same as what I'm doing. Um, so uh, yeah, it's basically just do what I'm doing. Just take your blank map, um, put down a rough idea of what you're wanting. Whether you zoom out, so for example, you could go into your PDA, your map, zoom out, so you've got the whole map there. I know that's pretty much the whole map, and then screenshot your map. So what is it? Control fin shifts print screen. I think it is off the top of my head. In Windows or um, Windows and G at the same time, and you get Microsoft's Xbox Pass carry on. Take a screenshot through that. Go into Paint. Paste the screenshot into Paint, and then print off to your printer. And then you can draw on your map. If you know what size of map it is, happy days, because you can work out if it's 1x map, was it a kilometre or whatever? You can work out how many centimetres or millimetres it takes per in-game mile, as it were. And then you can draw how you want your road network to look, where you want your farm or farms, and where you want to put your fields. Then, if you're smart, unlike me, go into edit, go into editor and build it that way, or do it the way I'm doing it through the map, and you know put your start city down, town, whatever, around an area with all your productions. Then put your farm down or farms down, yard wise. Build your yard where you want your yard, and then put your field map boundary in. So at the minute, that square there is my farm boundary for that farm. In that square, obviously, the hill here, so it's going to come that way, I think. Yeah. Um, no, the hill's there, isn't it? Um, so obviously working it that way, I think. But anyway, once that's all done, I'm then going to put my fields in here. Down here, this is my bigger farm. So I'm going to have fields coming out to about there, maybe out right out to the far end of the. I don't know. But once you get your outline of your boundary fence done, it's easy for you to bounce into the map and go, right, I want to put a field in from here to here, down to here, and then I want a field above it that it's a strip, so it goes from here halfway there and down. Then I want to put in a square in the middle, then I want an L-shaped field down the bottom, so it goes like a backwards L. Up here, a couple of square fields, just to make them up, da 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 da. I'm not saying that's the way I'm going to do it, that's an example. Down here could be exactly the same, we could build out to here or do whatever. This one is taking a lot, this farm here, so it will take a lot longer to try and work out how I want the fields to be laid out. So I'm probably going to come all the way to this boundary here. Because I don't really need anything else down this corner at all. Also the village here, we're building out. I plan to put another site up the top here, so interlinking the road, so it goes that. So it comes down, goes through the village, and then aims back up there. So that's the plan for that. Hills that direction. So yeah, it's starting to take shape. I can find where the hell is. We get on so much better. Yeah, that's what we want. So yeah. So if you're building it through Giant's Editor, you need to also make sure the map is in the mod folder, and remember what it's called. Okay, take a note of what that folder is called. Okay, so the name of the map, take a note of what it's called. Open it up in Editor, and then do whatever you want to do through Editor, making sure that you save it every now and then. Okay, so if you're working on the road, call it whatever the name of the map is, GE Road, and then timestamp it. So put date in, put the time in, because if something goes wrong between you saving there and another version of you doing some work, you can backtrack to that save. Yeah, once you're happy with what you've got road-wise, delete the previous versions to clear up space on your device, whether it's computer, laptop, whatever. Then move on and do something else, such as build your farm or put the fields in. Don't do like 3 different jobs at the same time on one save, because that's a lot of work if something goes wrong. And this is Giants we're talking about, so something will go wrong somewhere in their system. Once you've got your map done and you want to test it, make sure that you double check how the folder was saved. Okay, as you save the folder in GE, Giants Editor, it will create it as a standard folder. Standard folders are not recognised by the game. So you need to go find the folder, right click on it, and change the properties to a zipped folder. You will at that point have two maps on there. So what you want to do before you zip your new folder, remove the folder out by dragging it out. Don't delete it, just drag it out and put it, for example, on your desktop. Just put it somewhere, you know where it is, and you can pull it back in if it's needed. At that point, zip the other folder, so your new folder, zip it so the game can see it, and take it from there, right? So open your game up, open the map up, and have a look at what the map actually looks like. Obviously, in editing, you have a bit of a background, but it's not the same. Yeah, take notes of, right, okay, I really could do with moving the farm shop or farm trade or whatever over 3 inches. Fine. Go into edit and do it again. Come back out, new game save. Save the folder again. Delete the version from before you zip the new folder. Back in, if that's the way you want it, fine. Pull that one out, or keep it where it is. Take a new save off of that. Do whatever changes you need to do, build wise, whatever. And then bounce back to the game. So every time you bounce from the game to Giant's Editor, you have to close Editor to jump to FS. To jump back to Editor, you have to close FS. And you with me so far? Otherwise, it won't load for some reason. But anyway, does that make sense? I've got coffee left to do. But when it comes to doing stuff on Editor, I recommend you use a different map. As it might be, yeah, I don't know if you still got 25, but go to the link that I've got, download the 1x map and have a play about it through Editor. Use that as your base map, use that as your training block, use that as your a map that you know you can break, basically. So that's your test map, that's your test base. And have a play with Editor in there. Also, once I get time, that's what I'm doing. It's not something I want to do on stream, unfortunately. As much as I know there's going to be people out there that can help, I want to try and do it myself, if that makes sense. Because I'm more likely to retain the information if I do it myself. You know, physically do it myself. Yeah, I don't want to be a modder. I don't want to be anything. I'll rephrase that. I don't want to be a game modder. I don't want to do stuff like this. But if I find out that I think I'm reasonably good at it, I'm not. But yeah, if I can get things to work and get things to work the way I want them, then I could possibly try and design my own map or my own vehicles or whatever. Trying to do a vehicle I've never done before. I've had a wee play of it, do the map. The the map that I removed the trees on, that was New Frontier. And all I done was go into editor, delete trees, and it just got rid of every single tree that was on that map. But my main problem with that was it wouldn't recognise the store delivery board, so I couldn't hide or delete the village shop that was in the vehicle store that was in the middle of the bloody map. So hence the reason I googled blank maps 25, FS25, and it came up with a few different ones, and one of them just happened to be this one on FS25.net. And since I know these mods work on 25.net, I thought I might as well have a look at it, see what it's like. If it's going to work, it's going to work. If it's not suitable, it's not suitable. We'll just wait for No Man's Land or something like that to come out, where I can design off of that map. Knowing my orc, No Man's Land will come out once this map's ready. It's swords in all. The problem is I could waste 15 hours on this very easily. I don't even know what we're at just now stream wise. But yeah, we're probably very close to 5 hours, and I've already done 7 hours, 8 hours on this map already. So I'm not far away from 15 hours, am I? I'm probably 2 or 3 hours off it. And I've still got a lot of work to do. So I'm probably going to end up spending like 30 hours on this before I even do another live stream. Possibly, we could do like 7 hours on here next weekend or through the week, just building this map. Just getting this map the way I want it, so I'm ready just to go, right, okay, I've done enough, I don't need to do the other city at this point in time, I can do that off camera whenever I want to do it, fine. As long as I get the farm in, get the fields done, I'm happy to get this series going. So I think what I'm going to do with this series is have it as the survival roleplay story mode. Okay, so we'll set it up for doing a story base, and take it from there. So, if you want to be a part of that series, you will need a version of this map from the link, and you need the X4 map, so the big version 4X map. You will also need 300 odd mods, probably close to 400 mods, but hey, most of them are scripts, but because this is a third party map, it's PC only. Okay, let's get that clear. I do have the Highland Fishing DLC enabled. So you will need that if you want to join. See, I'm not going to say, oh, I don't want any of these to join, even though it's on the MP server. Yeah, if you want to join, feel free. Just remember that we we are streaming, and you will hear me talking a lot of nonsense, a lot of shite, tripe, whatever you want to call it. I don't have a button for push to talk, so yeah. Even though that in the game on the server, um, it's the same rules. Okay, so it's English in chat on here as well. Because it's for the sake of live streaming, it's easier for me to quickly read what you're saying in chat if it's in English, right? Um, it's the same on the stream. I can very quickly see what you're saying. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, not only that, a lot of viewers can read English either as a first language or a second language, or third or fourth, whatever. Um, I've got translations turned off, right? Because I just have turned off at the end of the day. I'm not enabling the translation stuff for the live streams because I don't have time to whip over to the phone, um, translate to English, and then deal with anything. I need to be able to quickly glance at the message um, and go, right, that's inappropriate. You're now getting a timeout. Now, there's nothing wrong with Nightbot. I just decided to time Nightbot out for the stream, basically to prevent it and Streamlabs having a fight again um, with the commands. So, yeah, I am going to try and disable Nightbot from YouTube. I don't know how easy that's going to be or how difficult that's going to be. Normally, it's going to be difficult, a bit like this bit of the hill. But anyway, I don't even know what time it is. 6:15. Wait, what? Where the fuck's that last hour and 15 minutes going? If I actually doing this for an hour and 15, Jesus. No wonder my arm's getting tired. Well, it's not my arm, it's my shoulder. Just the way I'm leaning over the desk. But we're getting there. The most important thing is we are getting there. But yeah, building your own map, building your own farm isn't a 5-minute job, right? Um, this is a quicker way of doing it than doing it through editing. So for the people who mod, do the maps like Auction David, Lanty Boy, Alien Gym, FS Landscaping, yeah, there's a lot of time put into doing the maps they put out. There's also other creators out there. But yeah, it's all right for a lot of players who just sit back and go, right, um, map 44219176666, whatever, is coming out next week. Wow. Yeah, you might have only seen it, yeah, mentioned for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, going, right, this map's such and such is working on this map. Um, it's a 4x map, it's a 1x map, it's a 2x, whatever. It's a real 16x. Um, you may think that they've only spent 2 weeks worth of time working on the map, but in fact, they've probably been working on it for like 2 years. It's the same with Wixon Park. Oxy started working on that 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, because they intended it to come out for 22. Um, that was the plan. It was intended for 22, and he ran into problems and decided to just convert it over to 25 instead of releasing it for 22. But anyway, talking of map creators, has there been any news from Lancy Boy? Was he still on his hiatus? Hey. Right, I'm just going to throw this hole here in, and then I think that's going to do for this live stream. Oh dear. Because my shoulder has just went to sleep and it's absolutely killing me. So I'm back to using my left hand, unfortunately. It's actually quite quick. So I may decide once I've built this map I may actually decide it's going to just be simple prayer. Jokes. Yeah, if you want to join, you will need the required mods, DLC, etc., 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 etc. I don't know, Storm Store in chat. I've no idea if he's still in chat. Somebody's I'm watching, I don't know who it is. Oh, no. They've gone. Going by YouTube chat, but where is left? Oh well. Um, anyway. Let's say we'll get this whole filled in. If you've just joined, welcome. But anyway, we're going to get this filled in and take it from there. 25 past 6, just about. I know the end game time says it's at 20 past 5, but that's another thing. This is going to be dark very soon, unfortunately. Well, oh yeah. You can put an F word in there if you want. Fudge. Fudge. Oh dear. Right. So if I bring that to there, to there, to there, yeah, to there. Eek. Oops. To there. It's not the end of the world because all I need to do is that. Just zoom in. I did say I was just going to end once I've done that, didn't I? Oh well. Typical one more thing live stream, isn't it? If you've just joined, welcome. We're getting there slowly, but I think we're getting there. So, will there be an ETS2 tonight? Yes. It will be a wee bit earlier than what it normally is, so I'm planning on going on to ETS2 around about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Um, we'll try um, convoy again. See if Storm is able to join this time. If you want to join, feel free. Yeah, we'll be on for about 8:30, 9. Just pay attention to convoy, to what's going on. I'll try and get on convoy before I go live, just so we can make sure everything's working. So yeah, I will not be posting to say whether or not I'm on or not. So if you want to be a part of it, be on ready to join. Um, Obviously, I'll make Storm aware because he is one of the mods. But yeah, if you've got ETS2 and you want to join the convoy at 8:30, it will be Driving Sim Live Stream, will be the title of the server. It will be on the English system and English chat only. Obviously, you know what my truck looks like. Um, you know basically what my plans were if you were in during the last live stream. Um, and we will go live once we get the server up. Okay, so we'll go live, maybe just as I'm putting the server up, I don't know. Um, One of these things about watching this space. So that's going to be that tomorrow. Tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Sunday. Believe it or not, Sunday all day tomorrow. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It will probably, hopefully, be Balham Road. I doubt I'll be back on this. I want a break from doing this, trust me. But anyway, that's that. Um, we do need to get this done. So I'll get this done. We'll then end the live stream. I'm not doing any more once I've got the hill done. I'll probably finish sorting the hill out, but that'll be me done leveling the hill. Because it is so slow. Is it just me, or does it actually seem as if it terraforms faster without the disk? Or is it just an illusion? So this here is the hill we're just finishing off. So once I get the hill levelled, I'll work out where I want my gate for the hill access. And I'll take it from there. Oh, fucking owe you for that. Right. So I think what I'm going to do is if I have the track so it comes from there to here and level that or smooth that off so that gives me the hill. So let's bring up gravel, zoom in so we can actually see what we're doing. It's too big. I have it. Track goes like that, possibly to there. Try and do that with a straight up hand. Didn't help. Do I just put the gate in here? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put the gate to the hill here. Okay. So it's all the way down the bottom. It's going to be number 9. Okay. Have the gate there. That's a paintbrush. Green. It's just slightly too wide, that isn't it? That's right. So that's not what we want. So we start the hill from there. Do we have the fenceless pastures for 25 yet? Because I would rather have that for my hill. So you can't actually see the fence. Does anybody in chat know? Is anybody in chat still awake? Is there anybody still in chat? Does anybody in chat give a Anyway, we're getting there. It's definitely not a 5-minute job. Oh, and the way that I'm sitting doing this, my shoulder is fucking sore. Because I'm having to lean over my side pan in order to use my mouse. I ain't got coffee on my chest. Scratch that. I no longer have any coffee left. Yeah. Still got can I brewed it open an hour and a half ago, but hey ho. My coffee's now gone cold, but it's no longer in the cup. Anyway. Um just about 7:20 I'm still doing this. How long's this stream been? I feel as if we've got nothing done. Just sort this line here out. So once I get this done, I'll go over to the other side and I'll use the smoothing tool just to smooth off the edge a wee bit, just so it doesn't look a sharp edge. And then I'm going to save the game, and that's going to do us. So yeah, there's still probably going to be quite a lot of hours needed on this. I don't know what to do with live streams or just work away on my own off camera and get what I need to get done. Um, so yeah, once I get the fields created, I'm more than happy to start live streaming and getting the content up, getting the story done. I've still got some productions to put in, but I'm going to take a little bit of effort on just to get them cited the way I want them cited. So, like a small dairy, well, I do a small dairy or not, I don't know, I might have to do the, the bigger one. Just so a little bit of speed behind us for doing that. Still got the ice cream pal production to put in. I think that's it. I think it's just the dairy and ice cream productions that need to go in. But yeah. Hey! Right, that's that done. So, smoothie tool. Let's just smooth that edge. I do need to come down here and just do the same down here. Because it's just a little bit too steep and harsh and all that. Yes. So, into the where's the cheese gone? Right. I think at the minute that is going to have to do us. Because I want to see if there is a fenceless pasture And the only way to do that is obviously to save the game, jump out, jump into mod hub, and have a look and see. So I'll do that just now. There we go. I think that's the mod I'm looking for. Yes, it is. So that's a plan. So install that. That was quick. I like mods that just install like. So we'll head. I wasn't planning on jumping back in, guys, but if I don't do it now, I am going to forget. So jump in, get it in, and happy, happy days. $10 we've been on here so far. It feels a lot longer. Goodness knows how long this stream is. Okay, stream's not that long. 5 hours and 35 minutes so far. And it's about to get bounced. So, yeah. We'll get this past in if the game ever loads. 42%. We've now stopped on 43%. %. Game crash. No, 58. We're getting there. So I've just got one job I want to do, and then I'll bounce the stream. So I want to get this sheep enclosure and see what it looks like, and then obviously get my fence around it. That way we can actually get access onto the hill with any vehicles, and we can take it from there. Hopefully, it works the same kind of way as the placeable, the normal ones. So yeah. Okay. Sheep. Fences pasture, rock and water. It only holds 19. Wait, what? Yeah, so it can be pasteurized. What's the word I want? Yes. So let's come out of that for a second. Let's put our actual fence down, our fence, and then I can mark out the area that the sheep are going to get. On top of that, it will also allow us to hopefully do other stuff. So that is fine. So I'm in two minds where to put this. I think I'm going to put this. Oh, may have forgotten to do a bit of fencing. Rip. So we'll do that just now. So if I put that in there, or do I put it on the top of the hill? I think I put it there. Do I want it correct? Yes. So if I just zoom in just so I can see. So I don't know what one where we actually start. I think it's the top one we start with. So if I do it like that, and then like that. I don't know how many sheep we're going to get on this, but the only reason I'm doing this is I want to be able to go onto the hill for a wee bit of roleplay kind of stuff. Um, my game just froze. Actually, my game has just froze. I haven't got a pop-up, I haven't got anything on my screen. I can move the mouse, but I can't actually move. Yeah, game crash. Ah! Um, yeah, we'll wait and see if I can get it to recover. I doubt it, but so I'm still waiting to see if the game recovers. I don't think it will. Yay, it's recovered. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's meant to have graphs, but here, I'm not going to read too much into that. Oh dear. Right, let's just save the game. I'm not going to do anything else on that tonight. So yeah, I'm going to bounce the stream. make myself another cup of coffee, and we'll head straight over to ETS. Um, so that only leaves me with the usual garbage to say. Um, Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you enjoyed the live stream, make sure you give it a like. If you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, feel free. And I will see you in a few minutes' time. If you don't want to join us for ETS2, enjoy the rest of your day. If you want to join us again in a few minutes' time for ETS2, I will see you over there. No matter what you're choosing to do, I will see you when I next see you. Till then, guys, bye for now. Bye bye.